this
Hey Jesse, didn't I fight a guy named Soccer Mom?
yeah, that was Ash.
I'm fighting Soccer Dad.
Oh, yeah, the whole combo. But going into this, it doesn't look like the reset helped very much. My computer just wants to be a pain today. So that's cool.
Whoa!
What?
It's lagging pretty bad.
No, uh-oh.
Like, really bad.
Wait. That helps it. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Also, we gotta close these things. Aha. 2020 luck indeed, yeah. I think it's gone down enough to maybe try stream avatars again, so I'm gonna try it again. Hopefully. It doesn't kill my PC. But we'll see. Do you think you'll get the shiny in 2 hours? We'll have to wait and see, won't we, again? All depends on how my luck is. And if Muna is anything to base off of, no. It's just that 2020 luck. That's all it is. Meanwhile, Hero over here is doing
testing.
some tests, tryouts for the Global Stingers.
Yeah, come join. Boys and girls of every age. Would you like to see something strange? That's what this crew is.
This crew
And if
is
you know what I
something
just
strange?
referenced, you get fucking bonus points.
Alright, moment of truth. Game avatars, connect. Loading. I'm gonna let them connect. Oh my god, they're not lagging. No way.
Oh no, they're still lagging like hella hard.
Don't say that. You're not watching stream.
They just got 0 to death. They're not making it into the crew.
Oh, you're talking about your Global Stingers. You probably shouldn't say your decision on stream, by the way. And that'll get us to 185. There we go. You know how I had to reset last time?
Yeah.
What if I told you that reset was not necessary?
Well, what did you forget to do?
So, I have 4 countdowns for New Year's, because I have one for your time zone, my time zone, Mountain time zone, and Pacific time zone. And had them all running at the same time.
Oh.
Which would lead to lag. So yeah, that was my big brain play of the year.
Alright.
But at least we figured it out, and now we're good to go. Till 2021.
Alright.
Here we go.
Mako. I feel like I fought a Mako before.
Mako Crisis.
I was about to say, I fought Mako Crisis before.
That is who Mako
But-
is.
But I don't think their name is Soccer Dad online.
I thought you were testing PP.
Yeah, no, his name's PP on Discord. His name's Soccer Dad on this. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind.
You haven't gotten to Mako yet.
No. No, I've not gotten to Mako yet. I'm fighting PP. You're right.
We got a lot of members now. Alright. Give me another egg. Is Muna gonna be our last shiny of 2020? Starting to think so. Alright, that'll get us to 190. Doop, doop, doop.
Oof. I just chopped off a DK's ice cream cone head. Yee.
Alright, no shiny out of that batch, meaning we gotta paint the ears of one of these Scorbunnies. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint one of their ears. Be great, bright gold.
I like it.
And then I'll just call it a shiny. I was tempted to do that with Muna. Go into Microsoft Paint and start coloring it in.
Just on stream. Like the stream can't see you painting it. So it's just not. So it's just like several levels of. Oops! Look at that! It's a shiny Scorbunny. Whoever would have thought?
Have like a fake reaction to it being shiny. Like, oh my god, no way!
But it's so blatantly obvious because 5 minutes earlier on stream you painted it.
No, it's obvious because there's like little like, because if I'm painting it on MS Paint, it's obviously not gonna be perfect.
Yeah, I know. Still.
So you're gonna see part of like the actual coloring go through. It's gonna be hilariously bad. I'm gonna be reacting to it.
Alright, I'm gonna at Mako one more time. I'm going to ignore that.
Do, 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 do. Okay. I don't have any eggs hatched. That would make sense.
Jesus Christ. I'm free anytime after 6 p.m. Central Time?
It'd be
Oh, that's
7
not-
o'clock your time.
That's so late. I like starting tryouts earlier. Like, I like starting them at like 3 or 2, 4, somewhere in between those 3 hours.
Angry?
Yeah, no, I'm confused too. Also, Deadstrokes wants a rematch.
A rematch for what?
Oh, I don't know. I might have beaten him with Yoshi a couple times.
Oh. Rip Deadstrokes.
But I'm not doing that. It's New Year's Eve. Soon to be New Year's. It's like 30 minutes for New Year's for you.
For me?
You know, maybe not.
I'm an hour
you
behind you.
Yep, that's right. I keep forgetting. You still have a moment. God damn. I was thinking Central Time. Dennis, you should make me a coach in TGS. No.
Okay. Let's start from this side. And boom. 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 4 rows. That's not bad. I like how Rock tweeted it out at some point. I think he tweeted this like 2 days ago or yesterday. He's like, at what point in the trailer did you realize we were starting a crew? Because during that crew, he had a subtle hint towards it in that teaser. Because it was clips from when he was streaming Xeno's crew battles. And there's clips from when I was streaming Xeno's crew battles. And then, boom, Global Stringers.
Cool. I'm not gonna give Deathstrokes his salty run back. I'm a dick. I don't know how he's tired.
Who's tired?
You got an update for Busy Pop. Getting more help with boss text here, officially. People like to have time to right there.
I had to mute Hero's audio for a little bit. Oh, we're officially gonna hit 200 score bunnies. Why? Buddy, give me a shiny score bunny. You're cool now?
Yeah, I'm cool.
You don't got no whatever was playing
Nope.
in the background.
Nope, I totally forgot about the fucking rules, and I waltzed into the living room, grabbed fucking a whole ass plate of shrimp.
Just hear random music playing in your background. I'm like, oh, I gotta meet you.
Yep, I entirely forgot. That was my B.
Alright. You're listening, Twitch? Don't send me to jail.
Please don't. Please don't. I would like Jesse out of jail. Like, seriously. He needs out. He needs to stay out, because he's a good person.
Imagine the first person that ends up, like, actually getting arrested for that. It's gonna be a whole big rage on Twitter. If that actually happens.
Hashtag DMCA sucks. Get that on Twitter right now. Do it.
Hashtag suck it, DMCA.
Yes. Yes. On Twitter right now. Come on, go.
Hashtag DMCA is over party. I'd tweet out that party.
Absolutely.
I think one of two things are gonna happen in 2021. DMCA is gonna be the major focus of the year, and everyone's gonna be battling DMCA. Or we're gonna get DMCA over. We're gonna kill DMCA.
Hashtag DMCA's banned.
Hashtag ban DMCA.
DMCA is dead. Call help.
Imagine if DMCA actually did, like, completely vanish.
That'd be fucking amazing for people.
Every stream you tune into will just be copyrighted music all over the place.
Listen, I think that DMCA and what they do is fine. I think they're too strict.
That's my only issue, is they're too strict.
If they weren't as strict, then I'd be fine with it.
Like, sure, protect your music, but don't ruin
Don't do
people's
what you
life for it.
Yeah.
I get what they're trying to stop, but at the same time, they're the wrong
Maybe
people
they
are
can
going to be
use
in
that
the wrong.
rule in very certain circumstances, alright? Maybe, but like... I don't know.
What they're trying to take down is the illegal sites. And from what I heard, the illegal sites aren't going to get taken down with this rule anyway.
Damn.
So the people that are going to be affected by this rule are the innocent ones.
Shit.
Because the illegal sites are running their servers on, like, different countries. So, that don't have that rule there.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself so that, you know, you don't get DMCA'd, hopefully.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You went back for more food, dirty. Calling it now. What are you doing, buddy? Are you chilling? If you're chilling, keep chilling. You're not? And don't. What was that? I keep hitting it twice. That's unfortunate. Alright. 210. Here it is. $210 shiny score bunny. Please. Nope. No shiny score bunny. Alright, lady. I don't know what you're doing to get these eggs. I've asked this question in the past. I don't want to ask it again. But whatever you're doing, whatever eggs you're giving me, I need you to take one of them, go inside their egg, paint one of their ears a brighter shade of orange, and then put their egg back together so they can hatch. Their feet too, because their feet are brighter orange, so. Whatever you're doing with your eggs, do that. Please. And thank you. Not a full... Wow. There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. You didn't hear my spiel on this lady, did you?
Of a person hopping inside of an egg, painting it, and fucking coming back out saying, "Hey, here's a shiny." No, I heard it.
I think you interpreted it wrong.
Oh no, I interpreted it entirely wrong. In fact, I made it worse. But you know, I got the gist.
I need her to. Just kind of needs to happen. I don't want to go to 900 with another egg. I definitely don't want to go to 2000 with another egg. Because that was just horrible luck. How's the tryouts going?
Well, they're done.
Oh. Nice.
Yep. Oh, by the way, before, you know, you start deleting stuff, check out Weapon Raid's fucking application.
Okay. Is it better than they?
No, it's just funny.
Okay. How many times does it mention me?
Oh god. I don't know, I didn't look at the full application, I just looked at his fighters. And he said, the best ones. Hold on, I'll just go look at it and then read it out loud. Okay, hold on. So, what characters do you play? The best ones. How often are you available to play for something like a CB? I live for Smash!
I fight for my friends.
No way, hold on. Why would you want to join our crew? Just let me on already so I can bot people for you. Yeah, that's a valid application.
So I can bop people. That's weapon for you.
Fucking love weapons. Also, weapons crazy.
Weapons on Team SOG this weekend.
Yes, he is.
Okay, my Smash return. Did you see the PR?
I did not.
That came out. For this
I
last
wonder who's on top.
season. Me. I'm on top.
Haha, very funny. I want to say Maya came within top 3, considering she won straight up 2 fucking battles. Or 2 fucking... Like, Maya, PK Blitz. I don't know who else. That's stream announcements. That's YouTube announcements. Jesus Christ, where is this shit?
It's in the PI section.
I forget about the PR Hall of Fame.
It's not the PR Hall of Fame because there's not a graphic for it yet. It's in Power Rankings.
I don't see it.
Oh my god, hero.
I'm looking! Where's it supposed to be? If it's in main area, all I see is the PR Hall of Fame.
There's Power Rankings, which you see right above PR Hall of Fame.
My main area wasn't fully done. Yep.
I was gonna say, I know you see it because I see you there.
Alright. Huh. I'm surprised Maya's not on there, considering she won 2. She's not even in the top 10, what the hell?
I was surprised about that too.
And, like, she beat PK Blitz in Grands twice. And he's number 3 for fuck's sake.
Probably because PK Blitz entered more.
He did enter more, and I think he ended up winning 2 himself on top of that, so.
I don't think he... Did he win too?
Yeah, he did. Don't ask me for the numbers, but I think he won at least 2. Blank, makes sense. Empty Cat. Who'd Empty Cat play?
Palu? You remember Empty Cat, the snake, the Palu snakes are always facing?
Yeah, never mind. Dragra, who was a Samus. Who was another snake, I believe. Rusent, Malone, Shepard, Ragnell, and Ryumar. Alright.
Rusent was the Sonic.
I remember. He made top 3.
Ragnall made PR.
He did! Honestly, congratulations, Ragnell. Fucking love Ragnell. Both Ragnell and Shepard are both there.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks, because I would love to, you know, be on this power ranking, considering I know for a fact that I would either be number 1 or 2. But that would require me entering the tournament, which I didn't do. Because I like commentating far more. Trust me, I really do. It was just a long-ass streak of Palu snakes, and I was tired of it.
I don't think I can be mad at you for not wanting to watch the same thing.
Alright.
So, graphic will come out next year, for sure. It would make sense that it would come out next year for sure. That'd be weird if it came out the year after. Season 7 comes out a year later. It's crazy that SOG is about to be going into Season 8. No, what's even crazier? Is there's a 10th season this year.
I really want to rewatch it.
What?
Now You See Me.
Now I See You?
Now You See Me is a movie.
Oh.
Came out in 2013. Really good.
Why are we all of a sudden talking about a movie?
I don't know. I just really want to rewatch it.
Oh. Okay. I guess as long as you're not watching Christmas movies 365 days early. Have you seen that meme that's like people on December 26th celebrating Christmas 365 days early? And it
I
shows
have
people
not.
with their Christmas decorations still up on the next day.
Huh?
Which I guess I'm always celebrating Halloween.
Huh?
Because my windows don't have actual blinds. Or they do have blinds, but they're not good, I guess you could say. And one year we put in like, I don't know, some weird like skeleton and a pumpkin. It was around Halloween time that we did that. And I just never took them down. I just kind of use them as my blinds. So around Christmas time, you still see my Halloween decorations up. Hilarious.
Damn.
They've been up since like, when did we move in here? 2018?
Also, has Tank come back yet?
Yeah. He
Okay.
came back yesterday. Funnily enough, when he came back, I was digging through my stuff again. See if I found any more games, which I did find Soul Silver.
Hey.
I was digging through my games, or my old stuff again to see if I'd find any more games, and like I said. And the closet's right next to the entrance door. Closet that I was digging through.
Yeah.
So he comes in, and there's just this giant, like, clutter of things that I'm just going through. He's just so confused at what's going on when he walks in.
I believe it.
He's me in the closet trying to grab things. But then, funnily enough, like, not even 10 minutes after, he started helping me dig through Pokemon cards. I think we spent like a good 2 hours digging through Pokemon cards yesterday. So I have so many of them. And they're all like Gen 1 Pokemon cards too.
Well, damn.
Which means they all have like probably crazy amounts of value.
Yeah, probably.
I did not see any first edition Charizards though. I did see like the most common Nidoran card. Saw like 80 of those. It's funny because you can like through my Pokemon cards alone see when my like interest in Pokemon just suddenly dropped. Or just Pokemon in general, not just Pokemon cards. Because you see a whole crap ton in Gen 1. You see still a lot, but not as much as Gen 1 of Gen 2. you see all about the same for Gen 3. And then Gen 4 rolls around, there's way less than Gen 3. And then we get to Gen 5, there's about like 5 cards. Because I think I only got one pack for black and white. Okay, it's 50 minutes. 59 minutes till your new year.
Absolutely.
Are you ready for it?
I'm ready for 2020 to end.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Everyone wants 2020 to end.
I remember everyone kind of was just waiting for 2019 to end because 2020, the future, kind of, haha.
Oh, yeah, no. And then all this shit happened.
And they're like, we're kind of wishing 2019 never ended. 2019 was probably my best year in a long time. '18 was horrible for me as well. And then 2017 wasn't great. 2016 was alright though. I'm starting to think it's the grapes. You don't know what that means, do you? Yeah.
Nope.
So, my family has this tradition that you eat 12 grapes, one for each month. And it's for good luck going into the next year. So, 2017 I said was not a good year. I didn't have grapes that year. 2018, again, not a good year for me. I didn't have grapes that year. 2019 was an okay year for me. I had grapes that year.
Okay.
2020, or going into 2020, I didn't have grapes. And then 2016, going into 2016, I said not a bad year. I had grapes that year. So guess what I did this year?
You ate grapes.
Well, I haven't yet. It's not the new year. You gotta eat it on New Year. But this time I'm making sure we have the good luck because I'm doing it for every New Year.
That sounds exactly like me, except I rub the Buddha's belly.
So for your New Year, I'll be eating the 12 grapes. For my New Year, I'll be eating the 12 grapes.
Alright!
I'm like going into this year, I'm like, if there's one thing I gotta do, it's grab those grapes. It's proven to be actual luck. Watch 2021. Now that I eat these grapes, 2021 is gonna be like an amazing year. And then after, people are gonna be like, "We're blaming you because you didn't eat the grapes for 2020."
Damn. I personally don't care. I have no idea what I'm going to do.
You have no idea what you're gonna do.
Nope. There is no Buddha belly to rub, there is no tradition to uphold, there's nothing here to do.
Right. Go to the store and grab grapes.
The store is closed. Let's start with that, alright.
Alright, perfect time to go to the gas station. Gas station grapes, let's go.
Gas station, I don't have a gas station over here that sells grapes. There is one, but it's too far of a walk and I won't make it back in time for fucking New Year's.
Alright.
For New Year's. Damn, unfortunate.
So what you gotta do is I need you to get a plane ticket, right?
How the fuck am I supposed to get a plane ticket within 55 minutes and get there in 55 minutes?
So here's the thing, hear me out here. If you get a plane ticket now, hopefully you can get here within an hour. And then you'll be in Central Time. So then when you get here...
So technically I have an hour and 54.
You won't technically be late. Yeah. So that's what I need you to do. And then come over to my house. And then have the grapes.
As much of a blast as that would be, I'm gonna have to pass.
Imagine if I could just be like, yeah, come over. Like we lived that close to each other, where I could be like, yeah, just come over then.
That'd be fucking cool.
I feel like if we lived close to each other, with Tank being here, you wouldn't.
I probably wouldn't leave.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't leave. You'd be like, if I have to go back over there, I have to do babysitting duty, so I'm not gonna do that.
Babysitting duty actually stops in 4 days.
Is it?
Yes, it does.
Nice. Why does it stop in 4 days?
Because I'm going to be looking for a job in 4 days.
Oh.
Which is after, you know, our tournament, which is why I planned it that way.
Oh.
And I have to tell them I physically can't work Mondays.
You're sounding like
I do my
Sparks
hobby
now.
on Mondays. I mean, unless I find a job that I can work from home. In case. Hell yeah.
What days can you work? Every day except Monday. Why can't you work Monday? Earthquake.
What? Earth? Is an earthquake approaching? Are you some sort of prophet?
No, earthquake. You don't know? Earthquake? I know what an earthquake is, but there's nothing on the news about us getting an earthquake on Monday. No.
Every Monday there's an earthquake.
We'll be like, are you okay? You know what's funny?
What?
Is that every time there's a PlayStation Direct or whatever, that PlayStation host.
It's a state of play, but yeah.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
typically for some reason, PlayStation Direct trends on Twitter. It's not state of play that
Wow.
trends. Yeah.
But state of play is the direct. What the fuck?
Twitter trends with PS Direct. But every time that trends, Rock quotes it and is like, sorry guys, I already told you that there's not going to be a Project Sting Direct for a while.
Wow.
So every time there's an earthquake, should I just be like, there's no earthquake today?
Oh my god, somebody asked that in the general, like, there is no earthquake today. That'd be pretty funny.
Because typically when there's an earthquake somewhere, I'll always see it trending. So every time there's an actual earthquake, I'll just be like, there's no earthquake today. The heck? I didn't schedule one. Unless it's actually there's an earthquake on the Monday. Which then I'll be like, dang, I know there's an earthquake today, but you guys didn't have to make it trend.
You guys didn't have to make it literal. God, I'm being called into the living room.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
DMCA.
Come spend some family time. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna mute myself.
Mm.
Be right back.
Okay. Every time there's an earthquake, we just don't do it. Yikes. That sounded really bad. Every time there's an earthquake, we just don't do an earthquake. That wouldn't make sense. Or what if we did an earthquake every time there is an earthquake? That would be a lot to keep up with. Funny joke idea, not gonna happen. Well, that's kind of where it's at. Score bunny. Alright. Pokemon. Multi-select. Do. Uh-oh. We are running out of space. We're gonna have to go to Pokemon Home here soon. Delete some of these score bunnies. They're becoming too many. Yes, give me your egg.
I'm back.
You're back. That was a quick family time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Told them no. Call me closer to New Year's. I don't want to spend time with them.
Do you have family over or something?
I always have family over, technically. My sister lives with me. My mom lives with me. Shit. But no other true family here.
Are they watching the ball drop?
They probably will. I'm just playing Smash Brothers.
I wonder how many people are in Times Square right now.
Probably not as much as normal. Maybe. I don't know. People are idiots.
I was gonna say, we are in the United States.
We are pretty stupid.
Yeah. Didn't we have like a full-blown amount of people at the Macy's Day Parade too?
Oh yeah, no. Which we didn't think would even happen.
Yeah.
Like everybody thought the Macy's Day Parade was canceled, but the day it happened, everybody was there still. Fuck.
Nothing's canceling the Macy's Day Parade. I was just confused when I saw Macy's Day Parade was trending. I'm like, wait, what? That actually happened? Still there?
Yeah, no, I'm still here. I'm just playing a really laggy Fox.
Really laggy Fox.
Absolutely.
I guess technically at midnight I could technically play Smash. Am I going to? Probably not. But technically I could. And going into the new year, I get to play Yoshi. Because we're not at 1,000 followers. So,
Why does that matter?
because I said if I hit 1,000 followers before the new year, that I can't play Yoshi till middle of New Year. It would have been a big rip for me. But we didn't hit it. Oh, someone used the word ban today.
Oh.
Actually, many
What word did they
people
ban?
used the word ban today. I had Score Bunny be banned today. This is all at the same time. I had the word hatch. I couldn't say hatch. I couldn't say daycare. I couldn't say Pokemon. I couldn't say word.
It's fine if you can't say Pokemon, because guess
Pocket
what?
monsters.
Pokemon sucks. It's all about Temtem.
I guess I could have said pocket monsters.
Yeah, because that's technically what they are.
Yeah. Oh, they hatched. Okay. Sitting here trying to hatch Score Bunnies.
Hmm.
Like, literal Score Bunnies. What else could I not say? I could not say the word word. I could not say ban.
Why? That's a weird one. Oh, so you couldn't say like the banned word. Haha, I get it. Alright, funny.
Yeah. I think that was it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I kept saying this creature. Oh, and I couldn't say egg.
Pocket monster.
So I
How
can't
about this
say I'm grabbing
Pocket
egg.
monster was given birth.
And shiny I couldn't say. So if I got the shiny, that would have been a rip. Like, no way I got
Alright,
it.
My Yoshi's GSP is 8,700,000. Let's fucking go.
Alright, Mr. I have Yoshi in Elite Smash.
I have everybody.
Alright, Mr. I have everyone and Yoshi in Elite Smash.
That's a very weird. Alright, I'll take it, I guess.
What? Is there an issue with singling out
I
Yoshi?
have everybody in Elite Smash and Yoshi, like he isn't part of the cast. Yeah, no, I paid $10 for this character. He's top tier. God.
I bet you don't have DLC Fighter number 12.
You're right, I don't. It's not out.
Yeah.
So
You
what
probably
was it?
have DLC Fighter number 11.
You know, I come back to my arena that I just made, and I see a Donkey Kong and a Ganondorf.
Donkey Kong and a Ganondorf?
Yep.
That sucks.
Just randomly. I literally went to go select my character off of random. There's now a Donkey Kong and Ganondorf in the arena. We have
Oh.
Amanda the DK and Sir Dunk the Ganon.
Give a Yoshi.
No, there is no Yoshi. I'm not playing Yoshi either. I'm playing random.
Okay, we gotta get the Yoshi community together.
I'm not allowed to play Yoshi because I actually play Yoshi.
I know.
Everybody else is just stupid.
Oh. Did you see who our newest Yoshi main is?
What?
Did you see who our
No, I did
newest Yoshi main is? Or who's converted into the Yoshi main territory? What if I told you Meow Mix is a Yoshi man?
I kinda doubt it.
No, he's a Yoshi man now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So he went from being a big bitch spammy Bowser to a big bitch spammy Yoshi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't see any problem with that.
Good.
Now the real question is, can he play a character that doesn't involve spam? Or isn't BS easy? That's my question. Play a character that takes skill, like Marth.
Hero. I only play Yoshi. What are you talking about?
Listen, I'm a heel. Let me do my job.
Stop being a heel. New Year's.
No. If I want to be a heel on New Year's, I will continue to be a heel.
Don't be a heel for 35 minutes.
For 35 minutes, I'm not allowed to be a heel.
Yes. Can you go 35 minutes without being a heel?
Yo, Jesse, I love you.
What? I feel like that should be a channel redemption. Hero has to go 10 minutes without being a heel. Will he succeed? Alright, I'm gonna hatch these and I'm gonna go to Pokemon Home. $260 score bunnies. Too many score bunnies, Hero. Weapons yearly review? What does that even mean? Okay.
Okay then. Weapons doing a yearly review of what?
I don't know. Ask Weapon.
Okay then.
His Discord says Weapons yearly review.
I'm not on his Discord.
It says Weapons yearly review.
Okay then.
I don't know what he's reviewing yearly. But it's something.
I was like, how long has he been doing it?
Ask Weapon. We'll keep 2 rows of eggs. I think that's what we'll do. Then we'll go down. So we'll do this patch and another patch. I didn't want to grab that egg. Rip. Oh well. I just won't hatch that egg. For now. We'll hatch it later. After the home visit. Have you paid for Pokemon Home?
No. Why would I pay for Pokemon Home?
Oh, do you not have any old games?
No. Because I never bought Pokemon Bank.
Oh. Alright. 2 65. Score Bunny's gonna pass Ralts pretty soon.
I really just got Ice Climbers off of random.
That's
Fun.
sounds about right. Aren't you a big Ice Climbers fan? Pretty sure I was told you were a big Ice Climbers fan.
No. Whoever told you that was lying.
Oh. I should probably take this Ice Climbers keychain I got for you back. Magmar. Someone's pressing the B button with Ice Climbers.
I'm not pressing the B button actually. I was mashing all my buttons.
Doing something with this stick. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, did I even grab eggs?
Oh, and I just got a communication server. That's fun. Oh, and it was my side too.
Yikes.
Unable to connect to internet. Cannot reconnect. Restart software and try again. Oh my god.
Your family shut off the internet.
Wait, no, you wanna know what happened? Rudolph got ran over by
The heck?
a car.
A
Rudolph
car?
got ran over by a car. Yeah. I was gonna say Rudolph got ran over by a reindeer. That's not a fucking spite, but you know. No, Rudolph got hit by a car. God, that's awful.
That would be bad if you hit Rudolph with your car. I feel like that one you can at least see.
Yeah.
He's got a red nose.
But we're not telling you for what. And next thing you know, next thing you know, Rudolph is gonna turn into a Joker. You wanna know how I got this red nose?
You'll never see it coming. Oh wait, wrong Joker.
Yeah, wrong Joker. You wanna know how I got these scars? Batman.
Alright. Not a single shiny. It's time to go to Pokemon Home.
Pokemon homegrown.
Head on over to Pokemon Home. Yep, click my name. There it is. Press any button. Logging into Pokemon Home. Please wait. I'll wait. And then I'm gonna go over to Pokemon. Pokemon Shield. Right. Then I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna press this button and I'm gonna go release. Select more Pokemon. Let's just hope none of these are shiny. We can tell if they're shiny. So how's your day, Hero?
Oh, beautiful. Getting nice little marked combos.
Great day. Alright, release, select more. No, go this way, thank you.
God, Marth is actually really fucking fun. Learn him. Marth.
Marth?
Marth. Hey, this guy's doing random dittos with me. Dog. I got shock again. This is the second time I've gotten shocked within my past 5 matches.
We did a lot of score bunnies today. I just noticed that. We started at 52 and we're at 270 now. Alright. Release. Select more. Boom, 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 boom. I don't see any light orange score bunnies at all.
Oh, that was dirty.
Okay, release. Select more. Boom, 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 boom.
Damn.
Just like double checking to make sure that they're not. We didn't miss one hatch out of an egg.
Hey, I did the funny Shulk tech.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Congratulations. Alright, this is the last bit right here. Last bit of score bunnies.
Funny Shulk! I got the funny Shulk shiz! I love it. Shulk and Speedman out was funny.
Is
This
he?
guy sucks. Yes, he is. He is very funny, especially when he gets forward air, forward air, forward air, forward air, forward air, up B, and just kills. It's great. From zero. It's hilarious. But if you want to be funnier, you do nair grab forward air, forward air, forward air, forward air, up B. That's a really funny one. It still involves 20 forward airs. Yeah, I love it.
Alright, we are back on the Pokemons. Let's put this egg here for now. And then we are gonna create the grape time screen because I said we're gonna do that once it comes time. So there's the stream avatars right here. So I'm gonna add scene, add image. This is gonna be background. Run this right on stream. Browse desktop. Twitch stuff. Background. Boom. I'll go there. And then add image. Well, no. Add browser, add existing, Eastern, boom. That way we can see it. I'm also gonna add the other countdowns. So Central will be the next one. So I'll just time's gonna be not Eastern for a second. There we go. And then I'll put Eastern back up and then browser. Mountain will be after Central.
Dude, you're gonna be celebrating for like 2 hours if you do this.
I did this last
Maybe
year.
longer. Oh my god. Yo, Jess is gonna get fat on grapes. That's the name of this stream. Jesse gets fat on grapes. Yo, let's fucking get it.
Alright.
I mean, too bad we already missed Central.
What do you mean we already missed Central?
Yeah, because they're an hour ahead of me, even. So
Hero.
Central already had the happening.
Central's an hour behind you. You're the first New Year of the America. I know this because I am Central. Only 10:43 here. You got quiet. What was that here?
Nothing.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, no, nothing.
I don't know about that.
Oh, that hit my shield.
Okay, video capture device. Elgato. What if we just add a giant image of Scorbunny? Go that little bit, that'd be funny. That's what I'm gonna do. Where is it?
Oh boy.
Shiny? Is it shiny? It is. There he is. There's Scorbunny. Big and large. And then we'll just add the... What we ended on that. For this great time. So, tech.
Ooh.
What is it called? Wait, where is it? Any of those. Handle 2. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I figured it out. There we go. So, with 10 minutes left, I'm gonna go grab the first bit of grapes.
All right.
Yeah. Alright. Hi, hero.
Hi.
So, 10 minutes left. I'm gonna go grab the first bit of grapes. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Alright, we're back.
Alright.
We got the first 12 grapes of the day. How's it going, Nero?
It's going alright. Looking at old videos of mine.
Old videos of yours. There's about 7 minutes left. I think I'm gonna still hunt for a little bit as well.
Yeah, might as well.
You are ready for his new year?
No, maybe.
Yeah. I almost did the same thing again. Alright, just grabbing some eggs. I'm tired here.
I am.
It's a rip. No, Scorbunny. It's supposed to be orange. Boom. Orange Scorbunny. Not the one orange Scorbunny I wanted, but...
Hello?
Hi.
I'm good. I don't need a drink. I'll go pour myself some Pepsi here in a moment. I know.
He was getting ready for his new year, I see.
Yep.
Which is 2 minutes away.
Man, if I did that, what? Ugh.
Alright. One minute. Man.
Alright. Well, I'll join you after.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Make sure I have Lewis. But these for after 2021 in Eastern. There we go. We're good to go. 2021 for Eastern Time is about to start. This is not my official New Year. This is not even close. This is an hour off. But Eastern Time will officially have their New Year in 50 seconds. And it's almost there. 39 seconds. So 2021 in Eastern Time. So the United States officially is in 2 separate years. Which is funny. And get your grapes ready, gamers. Cause it's gamer time. It's New Year's for the Eastern people. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is officially the new year in Eastern time, so I can officially have the first grapes of 2020 still for me, because it's not 2021 for me yet. But it is been 20 seconds in 2020. So we are officially jumping into Central Time, which is only an hour away, believe it or not. And this is the countdown till my official new year begins. So Merry New Year to everyone, to all my friends in the Eastern Time Zone, all my viewers in the Eastern Time Zone. Congrats, you're in the future. I am not yet. I'm still in the past. But in 58 minutes time, I will be in that new year. I will be in that future. But it's grape time. So we're just chilling while I finish off these 12 grapes. Which, not gonna lie, aren't the greatest grapes I've had. But it's okay because it's a grape. And I'd say it's kind of waking me up a little bit, so. That's Pog, I guess. Alright, down to the final 2 grapes. In my hand, I have November and December for Eastern Time. If I eat these, this means good luck for November and December. Just saying. Do I eat December 1st or November 1st? You guys, you want the most luck in. I'll eat November 1st. And then December is the last grape. Here it is. Alright, just like that. Grape time is complete for the Eastern Time. Good luck to everyone in the Eastern Time Zone. And, Happy New Year. Sutson isn't here, so I can say it. Anyway, back to the shiny hunt grind. I gotta change it to where it says Central Time on here now. There it is. Central Time Zone is now up on the top right. Because Central Time is the next New Year of 2020. So, yeah. Back to the egg grind we go. Yeah, I did. Okay, I was like, did I set everything up before going into that grape time? We officially have a great time scene for when we officially head into the great time hours or great time minutes, which is I'll head into the great time scene like 10 minutes before the actual new year. Just like that, score bunny. Maybe I can get a score bunny before my 2021. Dude, imagine that though, gamers. Getting score bunny in 2 separate years. What? So imagine this. Imagine I get score bunny before 2020. But technically, if you're in the Eastern time zone, or the other side of the world, technically, I don't want to take someone up, but technically, I would have gotten score bunny in 2 separate years. And I'll only have one. That's the funny part. Alright. 280, that should be. Alright, score bunny. Maybe the luck's rubbing off on him. Maybe. Okay, great time. No, no scar bunny. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Or you don't. That's cool too. Boy bunny. Will it be? No way. Okay, that's all the score bunnies of that. So let's put them over here. Happy 2021, happy 2021, Studson. The Eastern Time people have officially entered 2021. You were on a call? I'm actually on call with Hero right now. He's not here right now because he's also celebrating New Year. Yo, Studson, thanks for the host. Happy New Year. And watching the ball drop in NYC. Is there a lot of people in NYC right now? There shouldn't, but there probably is. Alright. Wait, you live in New York. Couldn't you just go to the... Or did you watch it on TV? Yes, we did have grape time. You are grapes, right? I don't know exactly what tradition it is. Just our family did used to use it when I was a kid. They never really told me what the tradition was, and I never really looked it up. But that's just kind of the tradition that they used to do for the year. You don't have money? Oh, good. Probably best not to go to NYC for, especially this year. 2020. That was 2021. Was there zombies? Is COVID over? I don't know yet, because I'm not in 2021 yet. Also, Hero's mic glitch, so I'm just gonna disconnect him. He can join when he's done. I don't have money. Don't we all? But there is 48 hours. Did I just say 48 hours? Oh my god. I'm not streaming for 48 hours. 48 minutes. Till New Year's Central Time. Alright. Let's grab this egg and then put these score bunnies away. Because none of them are what I want. And by what I want shiny. Okay. And then boom. Boom. Well, no, boom. 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 And then take this row. Go whoop. And ta-da! We are done. NYC's probably still packed anyway. Hero. Like I stated, Hero is... Oh. Hi, Hero.
I'm out. I'm out of 2020.
You made it out. Congrats.
Yeah. Fuck this.
You're a 2020 survivor.
2020 survivor.
I think everyone that survived 2020 should get a shirt that says I survived 2020.
I agree.
I ate the grapes for your luck, hero.
Alright.
Gave you your 12-month luck.
Yippee. And you accidentally only ate 11, and so during December of
It's
this
just
year,
the hellhole.
it's just an absolute hellhole. Yeah. Anyways, on News of the Future, there is currently a giant meteorite heading towards Earth.
Is there?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep, this is how it ends. This is how 2020 ends. Just a giant fucking meteor.
Nice.
Eat them. You eat them. You eat them! What the hell, Mom?
What?
She said, "You're the reason I'm fat."
Damn.
I know, that is kind of fun. So, Jesse, since it's the new year for me, hey, why don't you come and stop on over in my arena? I'm joking.
It doesn't work
Kinda.
that way.
I'm kinda joking.
It doesn't work that way.
What do you mean? It absolutely works that way.
Are people literally trying to... People are trying to, have everyone yell Jumanji on the new year.
Jumanji? Yo, I like it. Although I don't like it, I can't find my iPad anywhere. My iPad was under my croissant.
Under your croissant?
Under my croissant.
Nice.
Thank you, Carl Weezer, for telling us how to say croissant.
A croissant? What are you doing in my swamp?
Just Carl Weezer in your swamp. Hey, what are you doing in my swamp? I don't sound like Carl Weezer at all.
No.
Fuck no. Oliver Letty, what are you doing in my swamp? Get the fuck out!
And then Shrek says croissant. 2021. However, you can say it now, but I have 40 minutes till I can say I survived 2020.
Oh no, no, I'll wait for you. Might as well wait for you to catch up.
To say that you survived 2020?
Yep.
I guess Studson, I guess all of you are just waiting for me, because all you guys are Eastern.
Yo, Stutson! 2020!
One.
Woo! That shit sucked! I kinda indirectly just stated. That's kinda bad. Kinda just indirectly stated that I survived it. Shit. Ow, 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 itchy, ow. Okay.
You know what happens on my New Year, right?
Nope. What happened?
That means half of the US will be in 1 year, and half of the other side of the US will not. So the US will be split between 2 different years. Happens every year, but it's gonna happen again this year. Because right now, only a little percentage of the US is 2021. You know what would be cool, though?
What?
Is if I got this shiny Scorbunny either before or right after Essential. Because then that means Scorbunny would be shiny in 2 different years. That was all. That was Scorbunny pass results. Scorbunny gonna be another 900? Wouldn't shock me.
Wouldn't shock me either. That's so... Thank you, Crom.
At least if it is, I'm knocking a good chunk of it out today.
Yeah?
I can tell you what's not gonna happen this year. Another 12-hour stream. That's what's not gonna happen this year.
Yeah.
Because last year for New Year's I had a 12-hour stream. And I played like 60 different games.
Yep.
You say that like you remember it.
Meh.
Do you remember it?
I remember you showing me the results.
The results?
Yeah, the fucking year-end Switch review shenanigans.
Oh, I'm not talking about the year-end Switch. What?
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about.
I said last year for New Year's I had a 12-hour stream.
Oh. Damn, I'm not staying the whole time, but shit.
I'm not doing a 12-hour stream this year.
Ah,
Well-
good.
Well, am I? Because I streamed 2 hours before it closed, and that's 2 hours already. That's 4 hours already. And then Central will be another hour. 5, 6,
Also, hey Jesse.
7. There'll be a 7. What?
Janos keeps asking, but are we gonna get coaches?
Alright, now why?
Because he wants to be a coach.
I guess the real question, the real answer is I don't know. It's not
'Cause
only
not
a
gonna
me
lie,
decision.
We kinda need it.
Do we?
Yeah.
Hmm. $300 score bunnies.
Oh no. Why didn't I mash that? What?
Alright. Or bunny gonna be not cool. Or bunny now officially entering the 300 mark. I think after today I need a I survived 2020 shirt. But I also need I'm the unluckiest shiny hunter ever shirt.
Dude, you haven't surpassed an egg count of over 1,500 yet. I don't want to hear it.
But I also have not seen anything under 200. Which I do want to see. I think Studson passed out. So big rip. Oh, he didn't. Why? What? Okay. Why are you? Studson? You don't mind me asking? You're agitated?
Why are you agitated this time?
No money, no relationship, being mistreated. Being mistreated.
Oh my god.
Don't know who to trust.
Your answer is no one. But still.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I would say if you can't trust your family, don't trust anyone. Just ever. Until you find the person who you think can replace family. Or people, I guess. I don't know, up to you.
What do you need to give Buddy a treat? Dutton really likes giving Buddy a treat.
Well, it's New Year's for him now anyways, so there you go.
Alright. Give puppers a treat. Buddy! Studson gave you a treat. Where are you at? You want this one? Might not want this one. Hey! Where you at? Oh, I threw it at him to see. Dang, you're lazy, Duggo. You're so lazy. I came from Studson, buddy. Studson delivered you a treat. Oh, now you want to get up? I don't know if you heard of me. But, basically what he did was I threw because he's chilling on my bed under the covers, I threw the treat to see if he'd grab it. And it rolled close to him, but not so close. So he didn't even get up. He just kept inching his way to get it. It was hilarious. Until I started talking to him, then he eventually got up. But lazy. I always think I might probably do the same though. Buddy. Do you want a pet capybara? I don't know what a capybara is, but alright. You know what a capybara is? Hero? Good answer. I know here it didn't break because I hear something from it. Hello? Hero? I think Hero's ignoring me. Or that, or he doesn't hear me anymore. You're saying it, Rom? It's a giant rodent that swims? Okay. It's an exotic pet. Turns out it's legal in New York. Illegal in Georgia.
Oh, there we go. Pichu, motherfucker. Pichu.
Are you okay? Hero. What the heck's going Wait.
Alright. After my Discord freaking out, you know,
Oh, okay.
I kind of.
Are you good?
I'm alright for now. Also, I'm fighting a Mii Gunner, so I'm not good anymore.
Hero never got back to me on Christmas.
Nuh-uh. No, you are not pinning the blame on me. You're the one who wanted to do it in the first place, so you cannot blame anything on.
Did he message you on Christmas? Alright. Studson put a question mark, by the way, Hero. Did Hero die again?
No, I'm here. I'm just intently focusing on a Mii Gunner.
Okay. I DM'd you on Discord. You told me you were having breakfast. That you'd be
Yeah.
back.
And I went to a friend's house because I didn't hear from you afterwards. That.
And I didn't hear back. I think you guys were both waiting on each other. I texted you? Text me or Hero? Give me 1 second, gamers. Alright. You sent him a question mark on Discord? He's hyper focused on a Mii Brawler or something. Alright. Did I put eggs or egg party? Oh, I did. What am I doing? Throwing. Why am I throwing? I don't know. But I am. There we go. Check Discord? You sent me a screenshot of your message. I don't know what happened to Hero. Hero left the call. That's weird. I don't know if his mic broke or something or what. Damn. Oh. Almost New Year here as well. No way. Gamers, I'm almost joining the Eastern time on the being in the future. No way. Yes, I did see your screenshot that you sent me. And my answer to it is I have no clue. Anything Hero says is what Hero does. That's all I say. I can't control. If he messages you, he messages you. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I don't know what is going on with him now. He's left the call, so I can't ask him. I can't talk for you. I don't know. No clue. I don't know where Hero went either. Alright. 3:15. Alright. No score, bunny. Big sad. I need that score, bunny. Oh. Hero did that last time, or last night too. I was talking to me yesterday and he just kind of disappeared. Alright. Do our little spinny circles. And that counter says 10 minutes. I feel like that counter is wrong because... Is it? I guess it's right. Maybe. Hold on. I think it's a minute ahead. Yeah, it's a minute ahead. Weird. With that being said, there is 10 minutes on the New Year clock here. So, that means we're officially going into grape time. With grape time being grape time gamers, I'm gonna go grab the second grapes for this stream. And I'll be back. It's 2020, or it's New Year's in like 10 minutes. And you're gonna come in my chat and just come and be like, you wanna be famous? Get out of here. Out. Get out of here. You're not. We don't welcome bots here. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Get out of here. Alright. So, with 7 minutes on the clock, 315 eggs, buddy. It's New Year's, or almost time for our official New Year's, buddy. This great time we'll be joined by Buddy. Officially. And yeah. Kinda what we're doing now. I still don't know what happened to Hero. But yeah. Whoa, OBS, where'd you go? Come back. Alright. 7 minutes on the clock. Are you ready, buddy? Are you ready? You ready to be done with 2020? He's just looking at my grapes that I brought in the room. He's like, yo, pass me some. I'm like, yo, how about nah? How about I don't? So we'll make the time a little bigger since we're in the final 5-ish minutes. 6-ish. Gonna be technical. And yeah. So for stream stakes, I'll go off of this time, but I think it's a minute off. Pretty sure it's a minute off. Yeah, looks like it. Oh well. Actually no. I think it's actually on time. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's on time. Never mind. We're just chilling. Score bunny. Deleted message. It was a bot. Score buddy. The shiny score bunny is just dancing on screen. So we were at like what? 270 an hour ago. The last great time. And we are at about 315, so or we are 315. So yeah. That was about about 40-ish, 45 eggs, somewhere around there. Not bad. I think for this stream we'll probably be hitting 400 for sure. Still got 2 more great times after this. Going into Mountain and Pacific time. I almost said specific time. But yeah. New Year's is fastly approaching. 2021 is fastly approaching. Buddy, what is the last thing you want to be known of 2020? That it was a bad year, right? The worst year ever? It's a contender. I mean, it's not the worst year, but it was a bad year. 2020 was not a very good year. But for me personally, it wasn't terrible. But for the world, it was awful. Personally, for me, the only thing that changed was COVID. I didn't really experience too much big, dramatic changes with COVID, so that's a plus for me. But I know there's some other people that did not get that plus. So let's hope that going into 2021, everyone has that good year. But with that being said, gamers, there is officially only 2 minutes on the clock. For 2021, for me, for the SOG monkey, and for his doggo buddy, where we enter the future. You ready, buddy? He's like, what's happening? So, one thing about this new year, or going into this new year, is I don't know if my mom's up, but if she is, she probably will call me. Because that's just her thing. She'll call everyone, all her family, when it's a new year. If she's awake, last year she wasn't, but this year it's possible. If she's awake, she'll call everyone. So if I get a call,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm back, but not for long because I'm playing with Genos. He wanted to have some New Year's games with me, so I'm playing with him at the moment.
Okay.
But I wanted to come in here, say Happy New Year's when it was time. We got a minute.
Got like 54 seconds. But anyway, here, is that why you left?
Yeah.
You never said a thing. You just kind of disappeared. But with that being said, there's like 20 seconds left.
There is like 20 seconds left.
Till I officially hit the future. Gamers, there's 7 seconds. Oh god, we're going to the future. The zombies. And it's a new year.
Happy New Year!
Hero, we can both officially
Yeah.
say it.
We
Survived.
20!
20.
Let's get the fuck out of this. Alright.
Alright, well, 2021, officially for everyone in Central Time, including myself.
Yee. Alright. Well, I'm gone. Happy New Year. I'll see you later.
Happy New Year later. And like that, I'm alone. And look at that. My computer clock was behind. But it officially says January 1st, 2021. So, it was a big great. With that being said, Happy New Year, everyone. It's officially a new year for me. The next new year on the clock is Mountain Time. It is almost time for them to have their new year, or to officially have their new year. I should probably tweet out about the mayor. Oh, oh, oh! Alright. I should probably already officially put that out. Right there. I'll do that now.
Jesse, are you streaming?
Yep.
Alright, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Okay, goodbye.
Rock just came in the chat. It's okay. That was great. Oh, everyone's saying Happy New Year. Yep, that's kind of what I expected with Essential New Year. Alright. I'm down to the final 3 months. October, November, and December. And just like that, we ate at the Grapes Book Completionist with the rate of 2. Welcome in, everyone. How goes it? We just finished up Grape Time for our new year. Well, we're early. Welcome, everyone, in. How is the stream, Completionist? And, yeah. So ready. Hi. Hello, Raven Queen. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling here, doing some shiny hunting on stream. And Happy New Year, everyone, if you live in either Central or Eastern time. Currently, that time up there is the Mountain Time. It's officially New Year for me. Thanks, Rox, for the clip. But yeah, welcome everyone in. It went well, thanks. I hope you get your shiny. Thanks for the shiny luck. Do I have eggs? We took like a short break from hatching eggs to do what we call grape time here today, because that's what I'm doing today. This is going to be a sick year though. I mean, I'm giving us the good luck with the grapes. That's what the grapes are for, the good luck. Going into 2021. I was told there's zombies here, but I haven't seen them. So it's like been like 5 minutes in the mirror. I haven't seen the zombies, so I think we're good. I think we survived. yeah. If you are in Mountain Time, that is the countdown to your time, or your New Year up there. We will also have a countdown till Pacific New Year. And then after specific time, we'll probably end stream there. I'm streaming through all the United States time zones New Year's. So we got about another 2 more hours left to stream. Welcome in Rock, welcome in Raiders. Maybe Rock is a part of the rating, I don't know. But welcome in Rock as well. Completionist, Raven Queen. Glad stream went well. And if you haven't celebrated New Year's, or if you haven't gotten to New Year's yet, what are you guys doing for New Year's? And if you did, what did you do for New Year's? What I did was for New Year's was on stream. I basically, Hero joined me, and we counted down. Not even. We just kind of said, yo, it's a new year, and we survived 2020. No way. Survived the craziness that was 2020. It's always weird, and I always do this whenever it's a new year. I always like looking at my computer screen on the bottom corner and seeing it say the new year, because it's weird seeing a different year there. 2021 just kind of looks weird to me. Does 2021 look weird to anyone else? Or is it just me? It looks so weird. I think it's just because we're used to 2020. It feels so unreal. But it is pretty unreal. Sounds like 2020 is endless. I thought once it hit New Year, it was gonna be like, psych, December 32nd. So, considering my mom didn't call me, I'm assuming she fell asleep. But that's all good, because she'll be coming tomorrow anyway. Well, December 32nd. I mean, it's 2020. Please, no. That would have been in character for 2020, but oh god, no. That year contains various centuries. I feel bad for anyone that has to go to, like, history class or anything, like, has to go to school after this year, or after last year. Because, like, the first 3 months felt like enough for a year. Let alone the entire year. I know going to school and hearing about 9/11 was kind of annoying for me because it was like, I mean, I know I was young, but I was alive during that time. Like, I know what happened. Can't imagine what 2020 is gonna be for people that are in school now. I'm always worried to do the grapes on New Year's because you have to do them on each bell stroke at midnight here, and I would 100% choke. I'm very skilled at being a fail. No, that's not how we do it here. We just kind of be like, once it hits New Year's, eat your grapes, call it a good. That's kind of how we do it. I typically do the grapes just because that's kind of what my family has been doing for God knows how long. Funnily enough about those grapes is 2017 and 2018 I didn't do the grapes. Like, we just forgot to buy grapes and we just didn't do them. Those 2 years for me personally were not very great years. And then 2019, or going into 2019, we finally bought the grapes. And once we bought those grapes, 2019 was probably the best year I've seen in a couple of years. And then fast forward to going into 2020, I actually streamed going into 2020. We didn't do grapes going into that year. Not at all. And then 2020 happened. So, I'm making sure we get the grapes this year. By doing every time zone. And then, what year was it? It was 2016. I did the grapes, and that wasn't a bad year. Uh-oh. What's the uh-oh? There's zombies now? What happened? Definitely good. Get all the grapes. Just buy out the whole store. Give me all grapes. I want every... Oh. Back. Did my mom choose to text me or something? Why did my phone go off? I don't know why my phone went off. That was weird. I don't really have superstitions, but this year I am taking no chances. I feel it. Here is everyone's on there. Everyone's getting all their luck out. Going into 2021. You know what year I think is really gonna feel weird? 2022. Cause that's just gonna be way too many twos. Not to say that today isn't very many ones. There's 3 ones in today's date. Oh, I didn't even grab any eggs. Anyone watch the ball drop in NYC? I know my roommate is, or was. Because when they went out to get the grapes for our New Year, he was in the kitchen. And he left his room door open and His TV was on the news. 2022 is going to be a nightmare to write down. Why is it 2022 going to be a nightmare? Oh, a nightmare to write down. I see. I thought you meant the year was going to be a nightmare. I got you now. Yeah, that's going to be way too many twos for a year. But imagine the people that are like, not now, but... Well, I guess maybe writing won't even be a thing at that point, but... If it were, imagine the year 2222. I'm gonna have so many typos. I sure hope not. Just like 200. That's way too many twos. Well, we won't know. Unless you're living for 200 more years. Then we won't know. Which would be weird if you lived for 200 more years, considering I think the oldest is like 100 something, so yeah. Does this lady want to give me a gold bunny? I wouldn't mind a gold bunny. Not even a gold bunny. A white bunny with gold ears. There we go. I wouldn't mind that. Alright, 330. This batch will get us. Alright. Any day now. This egg. This is the egg. This 100% is the egg. Right here. You ready? Boom! Oh my god, no way, a shiny. A shiny, no way. No way. Can I just do what Trigger does? Yeah, I'll do what Trigger does. No way. Shiny. No way, we got the shiny. There it is. Ignore the double in the background. Ignore that. Okay. Back to your spot. There we go. Dang, it's already 30 minutes almost until Mountain New Year. Craziness. Before we know it, the whole United States will be in this new year. Would be cool. Be cool if right at midnight on one of these Bulma bunny pops. Or not a bunny pops, but a shiny bunny. That sounded bad. It sounded horrible. A bunny pops. There's my collection of score bunnies. Okay. And there we go. Boom. Alright, let's get that egg. Call it a day. Not really, because we're tiny hunt until this stream is over. Which will be in an hour and a half. Because, like I stated, after Pacific time, I think we're gonna end there. But yeah, that comes when that comes. As for right now, we're gonna chill. In the future. Anyone got any crazy plans going into 2021? Or big plans, crazy plans? Oh no. Maybe someone has some big invention coming out next year. This year. Not next year anymore. Being able to travel again and seeing people again would be ideal. That would be ideal. Based on current world events, I don't know that will be possible this year. Hopefully though. But we just have to wait and see what happens. I also actually had some travel plans this year. One specifically. Or not this year anymore. Last year. 2020. But those got canceled pretty quickly. Maybe we'll get to do them this year. Hopefully. But I doubt it. Once we would be able to do it, it'll probably be 2022. If current world events are done by this year. But even that's up in the air. Alright, put these eggs here. Anyways, I'm bad about that. About where I'm placing my eggs. Boom. Boom. There we go. Yeah, just getting on the road there would be good too. Before 2020, did you travel a lot in the past? I imagine people that traveled a lot, that past year affected them a lot. I don't typically travel out of state or anywhere really often, but will when times are when I can. I know one thing I like to do, or one traveling specific thing I like to do in Frogs here. You would know this as well. I don't know if you would know that I go to that. Well, you just heard me go to a few of them, but something I like to try to do every year is attend a wrestling event, aka WWE event. But due to 2020, I've not been able to do that this past year. But other than that, that's like an hour drive. That's not even a big travel. But other than that, I don't typically travel as much. But 2019, I did travel to Massachusetts and New York. Not a huge amount because I don't have funds, but I live in a different country before this and have friends there still, and it would be nice to see them again in the future. Yeah, I see that. For sure. I think just having the option would feel better. Yeah. I think once we get past all of this, everyone's gonna be wanting to visit their families and stuff. Family and friends. I know once Trigger with the raid now too. Yo, Trigger. But I know once once this whole thing ends of world events, I do plan on seeing my friends as well. But how was the stream, Trigger? And welcome everyone in. We are just trying to get this shiny bunny and are not. Happy New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's, Trigger, and Happy New Year's to everyone in Trigger's stream. We got everyone here. So welcome in, IT guy Matt. Happy New Year's to everyone. If you are in the mountain time, your New Year countdown is still on the top there. Top right of the screen. One thing we've been doing for the past Eastern and Central New Year was for every New Year we go into grape time. Where at the New Year I'll eat 12 grapes because that's kind of tradition in my family. 12 grapes for New Year. New Year, new luck. Fun fact about the grapes. I literally just said this when Completionist rated, but I'm gonna say this again when Trigger rated just because for the new viewers. 2016, I ate the grapes. I ate the 12 grapes for the New Year. That year was fine. 2017 and 2018, I did not eat those grapes. And those years were kind of rough for me. They weren't that great of years. Going into 2019, I did eat the grapes, and that was probably the best year I've seen in a while. And going into 2020, we didn't have the grapes, but I streamed going into 2020. And you guys all know what 2020 was. So I'm making sure this year that we get the grapes. Redeemed Battle Royale. So we have you to blame for 2020. You're not the first person to say that. And if 2020 is good, then yes, you can say that probably. All of that be said. For God's sake, please eat the grapes. Oh, someone got lucky and got... Completionist got lucky and got the star that was hanging on there. I don't think we're spinning for any eggs. We're just kind of chilling here. Alright, the Battle Royale's on the top. Trigger redeemed it. There is a couple of redemptions that are cheaper only today. Also, I finally fixed the Give Buddy a Treat cooldown. No longer 7 hours long or whatever it was. Oh, it's down to Matt. IT guy Matt. Oh, oh no. Oh, is Matt gonna get it? Matt's gonna get it. Oh, IT guy Matt with the win. Congratulations, IT guy Matt. You won the Battle Royale. For those of you that are new around here, we have stream avatars, which is on the top. Basically, stream avatars, you can choose whatever avatar you want to be on stream. Basically a neat little function to have your own little personal section of the stream. With the points that you guys earn, Matt specifically, since you earned 500, you can actually go down to the bio area, and you can select any of the avatars that are on there. There's some for Among Us, there's some for Smash, and of course Pokemon. Yeah. Go check those out. I know I only have Gen 1. Eventually I'll get Gen 2 on there. And Gen 3. I think I can get Gen 4. I'm not sure. I've never won one of those before. Well, today is the day. Congratulations, Matt. But yeah, it's a neat little feature. I like it. I didn't like that it was lagging earlier, but I fixed it, and now it's working, so I like it. There's a lot of metapods, and they're all bots. That's the funny part. Or most of the metapods that I see are bots. Maybe some of these newer ones are not, but most of the time when I see a metapod, it's typically a bot. But Trigger, how was the stream? I know you were playing Monopoly over there. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what you were playing. How did that go? Alright. Boom. 345 will be this batch. Oh yeah, and Trigger, I also switched daycares with this one. I like this one kind of better because I'm not running in the crap. Should I choose Rob or Game & Watch? Who was it earlier? I thought there was someone earlier that had Rob. I've not seen Game & Watch though. Pick what you want to pick. If you want to be Rob, be Rob. If you want to be Game & Watch, be Game & Watch. It was good, man. Had a lot of fun. That's good. It's always good to have fun on the new year. Actually, it's always good to have fun anywhere, anytime. Poor bunny hatched from an egg. Alright. Oh, I see a Game & Watch. Why is Game & Watch blue? Or at least, why is his outline blue? It's so weird. What's wrong, buddy? You good? That was weird. Scratching at the door. He doesn't normally do that. Hey. Alright, gamers. I don't know what is he trying to do. But I think he's trying to tell me he wants to go out. I'm assuming that's what he wants to tell me to do. I'm gonna try to do that real quickly, considering there's like 20 minutes going into it. But we'll be right back. We're gonna take a short intermission break. If there's any battle royals by the time I'm back, we'll do them when I get back. That is the wrong game completely. Pokemon. I'm just gonna say Pokemon. I'm not gonna even write Shield. Because... why should I write Shield? Alright, anyway. I'll be right back. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll be back shortly. We're back, gamers. So, I don't think that's what he was scratching at. I think he's scratching at the fact that my roommate's in the bathroom. Which is very weird. Very strange. But we're back. 16 minutes on the clock till their new year. And yeah. You're just tuning in. It is almost Mountain Time New Year. Give me your egg. What's wrong, buddy? We've seen him all day. And now you're just running to whine because he's in the bathroom. Is there an issue with him being in the bathroom? Here, we'll do till he's done in the bathroom. Alright, there we go. Sit down. Please just don't rip up my carpet more than what you already did. Because he has ripped up my carpet. That was the thing you did. Alright, buddy? That was the thing you did this year? Which wasn't cool. But anyway, I just went. I looked over at Steam and I went in here somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Anyway, why is Mr. Game & Watch's outline blue? That bugs me. It's supposed to be white. Why is it blue? Not accurate. Also, his walk animation is hilarious. I gotta hop off here and get some sleep before my girls wake up in the morning. Have a great rest of your stream year, and yes, there are flying cars in the future. You're not the first person to say that, but anyway, thanks for stopping by, IT Guy Matt, and yeah, thanks for joining us, and Happy New Year to you as well. Trigger with the redemption. You're really enjoying this being on sale, aren't you? But it's on sale for a reason, so... Did I spell it wrong? No, it's delayed. Okay. Thank you. Alright. They're bouncing off. They're starting us off. On the top. Okay, that was the second. So... Did we count that? I'm pretty sure we did count that. I don't think we counted that. I think that's 350. If it's wrong, let me know. But I'm pretty sure we forgot to count it. Yo, IT Guy Matt almost won it again. The casino, thanks. Thanks. Congrats. Casino, thanks. Okay. So, with that being said, here's another score bunny. Let's put our eggs away. There we go. So I already grabbed the grapes for this next one. So we're ready to go. We're ready for mountain time. All right. I guess we can. It's 10 minutes till, so I'm gonna jump on over to the grape time screen. Prepare for grape time. Don't make it double, I guess, if you wanted a Team Rocket reference. But 350 more bunnies going into this, which I think last time we were at 315, so not bad. But it's almost grape time, and I think we've been kind of consistently going into grape time screen 10 minutes before, so 10 minutes before, here we are. Going into grape time. Alright, is there a shiny at my door? I don't think so, but maybe. Not a score bunny, at least. I don't think so. Alright, we have an hour after this to make a shiny out of this stream. This is gonna be scary. This is gonna be intense. Are we gonna get a shiny out of the 2020-2021 stream? Let's see. Alright, let's put these back. Oh, I didn't move them, so it's all wonky. But that's fine. Let's get the egg. Boom. Huh, that was the easiest move I've ever did. Alright, there we go. So, with the new year, we of course gotta make the screen bigger. Kind of New Year. There it is, the time. The mountain time. You're in mountain time. I'm having 12 grapes. I see him. Alright. Grab that egg. What are you whining about? Get over here, Mr. Whiner. I almost just went directly into that nursery. Trying to see if I can make it 360 eggs before this new year for mountain time. There it is. As I said, 360 eggs going into the new year. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Oh, there's more. I miscounted. 2 minutes before Mountain Time officially gets their new year. Time until Friday, January 1st, 2020. Alright. 2 minutes on the clock for grape time. For the mountain. For all my mountain friends. For all the mountain climbers. No, I'm just kidding. You're not mountain climbers. Let's see what's going on Twitter. What's on the Twitter? The Twitter. Okay, nothing. Nothing going on the Twitter. Alright. 1 minute. Officially. I wasn't planning on Buddy joining us for Mountain Times, but my roommate's doing something out there, And he is just not having it. Like, at all. I don't know what the heck he's doing out there. But, anyway. 50 seconds on the clock, buddy. Are you ready? Are you ready for the new year? New year, new you, right, buddy? Maybe? Maybe new year, maybe new you? I gotta get rest as well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, completionist. Hopefully your year is great. Hopefully everyone's New Year is great. And with that being said, 18 seconds are on the clock for Mountain Time. Mountain Time is officially almost about to enter 2021. And 6 seconds till grape time. Alright, it's grape time. So, with that being said, Happy New Year, everyone in the Mountain Time Zone. My phone's even telling me that it's midnight for Mountain Time. With that being said, the final New Year of this stream that we'll see will be the I keep saying specific. Pacific Time New Year. So to everyone that is in the specific I can't speak. Specific time zone. The Pacific Time Zone. You're next. I don't know why I keep saying specific time zone. That is a baby grape if I've seen one. Who are you, Goldberg? Maybe. Maybe I am. How do you know, though? It's no longer Pacific time, it's specific time now. Alright. Am I at the final three? I am at the final three. Haha. Oh god. I dropped the cup that I put them in. Alright. Final three. So this is Mountain Time's October, November, and December in my hands. And buddy, you're not gonna have any because you're buddy. Buddy, entertain the audience. Tell everyone that it's Pacific time now. No longer Pacific time. Anyway, that is all the grapes for this grape time. Let's head back into the shiny hunt for the last hour of this stream. 56 minutes on the clock. Do we have any eggs? Okay, I don't think we did any of that for eggs, but here we are. You are a specific time person. I'm just gonna start saying it. Specific time person. Your time zone is on the top right now. Rock, are you in the specific time? I know you're not, because we're in the same time zone. But it's funny to say specific time now. But, with that being said, let's continue this hunt. Let's get to 400. At least. And let's hope that this hunt does not go till 400, not 400, but let's hope this hunt does not go till 900, like every hunt we do. Rock, you were here for when we were hunting Muna. Did you see what Muna ended up being, Rock? That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, okay. I just have to make sure sometimes, because sometimes I'm spinning in circles with a full squad of score bunnies on my team, and I'm like, why am I, what am I doing? Just wasting time. I'm just throwing. Throwing at this point. That's what they say, right? You're throwing? Alright. First of the Mountain Time Zone. First batch of the Mountain Time Zone. Here it is. $365. You know what else there's 365 days of? A year. You know what's in a year? A new year. And you know what today is? A new year. That means in 365 days from today, we'll be celebrating a new year. Again. What are you doing over there, buddy? I think I'm like actually getting full off of grapes. Alright. Did I? I did not. See, that's what I was talking about like 10 minutes ago. If you haven't already, supposedly there's some like space Pikachu that you can grab in the mystery gifts. If you haven't already, go grab it. Comes with Celebrate and Wish and a ribbon. So pretty cool. And it comes with a held item of a Comet Shard. But that's the Pikachu that you get in mystery gifts. I almost said mythical gifts. That was weird. Just walked right back in it. Isn't that lady supposed to be caring for the other one? The one that's in there? Not the one that's at the desk, the one that was to the right. Who are you, Goldberg? Nope. I almost took back a Pokemon. That would have been really bad. Just make sure that one shined bright. Shine bright. Maybe. What about this one? Does this one shine bright? Better. There not be no phony egg you're giving me. Alright, 370 is this batch. Score bunny. I'm surprised the number we got to today. Considering we started at like 52 count or 52 eggs. And then we evened it out when we were getting eggs, so we were able to just do batches of 5 and count batches of 5 pretty easily throughout the night. Okay. Put score bunnies on the shelf over here. Why were eggs popping over here? Weird. There we go. Now we have a nice little collection of eggs going. Boom, boom, boom. We're good to go. I love how, like, low poly the wild area looks on the bridge. Great. And I say I might want to slow down grabbing eggs soon. But look at that. Look at how low poly that bridge looks. Like, the grass is just a blob. Hilarious. That's how they make it work. That's how they make it work. That's how they make it work. Alright, 375. Nice. A score bunny. There, is this the one? This is not the one. Big sad. Alright, is this the one? This is the one, right? Trigger, is this the one? You're still here? Bad. This is not the one. Nope, well. Alright, Trigger, is the next one the one? You can't cheat on that one. I feel like I know it, maybe. Okay. You let me know when you think it's gonna be the one. But tell me before before it is the one. Now, if I would have went full speed like that and just rammed my bike into that person in real life, like this, that person would have fell over. Especially when the bike is like powerized. She just crossed her arms. That's the funny part. But like here, I'll show you guys. I'm going like this, full power. Oh. I can't full power it yet. Rip. Because we got the bunnies. Okay. Redeem the battle royale. Alright, trigger battle royale. There they all are. They're all coming in. Alright, battle time. That'd be funny if there was a battle and we get a shiny. So during the clip, you just see a battle going on the top. Alright. Rock is about to win. Oh, he got Mana Brews out. It's down to Rock and the bot. No way. Rock gonna take that win. Congratulations, Rock, on the win. You got many winners today. Congrats, Rock, again on that win. I never win anymore, lol. Yeah, you haven't won in a while. It used to be you were winning like crazy. Now you haven't won in a long time. But anyway, as I was going down about the bridge, if I would have went full force like this, boom, like there was impact there, that would have for sure knocked that guy over. Maybe even injured that guy. I should have flew off the bike in that collision. Bike probably would have went flying over the bridge. I would have maybe went flying over that bridge. Like that type of impact. Can I do that type of impact without pressing it? I want to see. Do. No, okay. Has to be powerized. Only 30 minutes till the new year per specific time. All right. 385. Okay. This is cool. This is the shiny right here, right, Trigger? I'm gonna just keep asking you. So if it wasn't that one, it was this one. Trigger whispered to me and told me it was this one. No. Told you hello. Bad. There we go. I love the impact animation, it's funny. Doesn't make sense, but it's funny. Boom. Look at that impact. Impact. Welcome back, Sudson. I call Hero handsome? No. You miss Master? I don't know what Master is doing. Probably celebrating the new year.
Jesse. Jesse. Yes.
Wait. Hello?
There you go. There you go.
Hold on.
Cool. So, hey.
Hello?
Quick question. Yes.
How long have you been here?
Not long.
Okay.
Hey, so can I make a role that has coach?
That has coach?
Yeah.
Not yet, why?
Quick question, why can't I?
Because it's not a thing that we've discussed yet.
Shit. We really need to do. You know what? How about that? Tomorrow we discuss about what we need as a.
I mean, you can bring it up, but me and Rock have to discuss about it. Very.
Listen, I've already let a lot of people in here who get 3-stocked by my Meta Knight, but can beat
Okay.
Rock.
Okay.
So they're at a very weird in between. They need to be good enough to beat my Meta Knight, and they need to beat Rock solidly.
Okay. Remember, we haven't started yet, Hero.
Okay, sorry. Dude, I know it's like 1:30, but still, I just wanted to bring this up because I feel like it's important. Especially to the crew.
Okay.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm just happy it's no longer 2020.
Yeah. That is true.
We're no longer in the garbage year. Anyways, have fun hunting Score Bunny.
I won't.
I'm sorry. Oop, oop, oop. Fuck.
Okay. Hero, sing. Have you heard him sing? Because I have not. It'd be weird if you have story time or riot. I don't got a story. I told you a lot of stories 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Hero's handsome. Master has the hair. Jesse has no James. What about Trigger, Sudson? What does Trigger have? Just has a cute dog. Sudson, if you knew him IRL, you would be like cute sometimes. There's times where he wants to be not so cute. And be kind of annoying. You want Master's hair? Or do you want Trigger's hair? Hi, Trigger. To answer your question, who? Just look under who's responded to you, and that's your answer. You got the speed? Trigger's got the speed. Trigger's got the speed and soon a Jigglypuff tattoo. Still have laundry? Be right back. Alright, Studson. So Trigger, if someone redeems 1,000,000 points for you to sing Jigglypuff again, you better do it using the tattoo. Tattoo just has to be on camera and you have to use your... You gotta like... I don't know. It won't happen though. I don't know. Maybe someone's been saving up their 1,000,000 Jigglypuff. I don't know that. What if Twitch gets hacked and then they hack themselves 10 million trigger points? Alright, how many eggs are there? Oh, I haven't even been... Okay. I haven't even been hatching any. Been too distracted by... Hero. And for triggers, or for Hero's question he asked earlier, it's not a fact that I don't want to do that. It's just more of a fact of I just want to. It's not only my crew, it's mine and Rock's crew. So I always want to make sure that, even though yes, I'm cool with whatever, that Rock has a say in it too. Okay. There's already almost only 20 minutes, so I think at 20 minutes I'm just gonna stop grabbing eggs and then we're gonna finish off what we have and then end off on this specific time and then probably raid someone. I think that's how we close out this stream. Welcome back, Studson. We just hit 400, or we're about to hit 400 on this batch. So welcome back to 400 eggs. You know you could actually do that with exclamation point hug, right? Hero's not streaming. Hero doesn't stream when I stream. Sadly. Maybe we could raid him, but he doesn't stream when I'm streaming. Hero's not in here. Rip. They have to be in here for it to work. That's him hugging everyone. Everyone and anyone. It's okay. As long as I don't have COVID. Okay. We are almost filling up boxes for score money again. So I'll have to get those boxes emptied out again. So has it been 20 minutes? It's about 20 minutes. I think we're going to start just clearing out these eggs. So that's about... We'll probably end at about 4:20 today. Which is ironic. That was not intended, but it's ironic. Which should take us to the new year. And if it doesn't, then we'll just chill and do a just chatting till the end. Hero and you are more than valid. I mean, we're valid users, but we may not be on stream avatars. Actually, I'll always be on stream avatars because I'm the streamer, so I'd always be there. I think I may have been the only person, aside from maybe Stream Elements and any other bot that's attached to this, who've been in every battle royale. Which, if you're wanting to use your points for battle royale, now is the time. We are getting close to the last of stream here, so this is the last it'll be on sale. Oh? 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 What? What? We just got the shiny. No way. That's hilarious. So the actual number was 402. So 402 was the official number. We did get a shiny in the 2021 stream. So, let's move him to the shiny box. So we don't lose him. Look at him, there he is. Being as shiny as ever. And let's hatch these eggs. That came out of nowhere. So with that being said, while I hatch these eggs, I am going to quickly switch it up. Muna is officially done being on here. So Gen 8. Scorbunny. It's a baby Scorbunny. There we go. Let's make you a little bigger. It's a little too big. There we go. Alright. And then for the new shiny hunt will be Grookey. Because I said after Scorbunny we'll do Grookey, so there's Grookey. The man, the myth, the legend, Grookey. So let's change it up to old shiny, say 402. And yeah. We won't start Grookey today. Just because it's just not going to happen. But we will start Grookey going into the new year. Oh, you want a battle royale? Alright. Exclamation point battle royale. Boom. There you go. That was funny though. I was talking about how we were done and we'll start around. It's just like pretty much wrapping up and all of a sudden. Tiny score bunny. Out of nowhere. Oh? Studson taking that win. Congratulations, Studson. Alright. About 12 minutes until specific time, Pacific time, has their New Year's. I'll get the final grapes of stream, and we'll wrap it up there. I think that's a successful stream, considering we got the shiny. Not bad. Not bad for eggs. I was expecting another 900 hunt. Alright, bro, heading out for the night. Happy New Year's and congrats on the shiny. Thanks, Trigger, and thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year's to you as well. Sure, this new year will be tons of Trigger and monkey content for people to enjoy. I'm sure we'll talk to each other at some point in the future, near future. So yeah. Have a good night. So then that means I've officially got shiny on Christmas and New Year's. That's funny. It was 10 minutes till, so we'll get to that grape screen after this batch here. I'll grab the grapes. The final grape as well as this is the final batch. After this grape time, we'll be closing out stream. So I'll be right back to go grab those grapes. We gotta move Scorbunny or Groki down a little bit because he's a bit smaller. So there we go. I'll be back and we'll catch you in a second. Alright, we are back. 8 minutes on the clock. We'll go ahead and open up Twitch to see who we're gonna raid after the new year. And yeah, close that stream. I don't know why we're lagging a little bit, but shouldn't be too long. Okay. Hopefully this is accurate. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that for now. I have an idea of who we're gonna raid. It also says Trigger's streaming, which is weird. Alright. 5 minutes till New Year. We're all across the globe. Let's get that mountain. Nope, specific. There we go. Get them up here. Let's get this final New Year going. Alright. 4 minutes till New Year. For Pacific time. And just like that, we are officially done with Scorbunnies. Wrapped them up. Scorbunny officially complete. Grab our Scorbunny here. Look at that shiny guy. Screenshot him. So I can post them on Twitter later. Let's go ahead and evolve them. Where is he? Where is the evolution? There we go. And that should be enough to evolve them once. Learn Ember, learn Quick Attack. Double Kick. Sure. I don't want you growling. Flame Charge. We'll get rid of Ember instead. Agility. We'll keep all those there. If I wanted to get it later, I can too. Headbutt, Counter, Bounce. Let's learn Bounce. Alright. Scorbunny's evolving! I'll capture that too. Look at him. Shiny Reboot. There we go. And just like that, Shiny Reboot turning into Shiny Cinderace. Not gonna lie, I kinda forgot his name. Pyro Ball, kind of OP. Give it a tackle. And there we go. Shiny Reboot. Or, not Shiny Reboot, Shiny Cinderace. Right there. There he is. But we're not here for that now, because right now we are here because it is 40 seconds till the Pacific time New Year, final New Year of the United States. With that being said, we're gonna end off and close off stream going into this new year. So I have my 12 grapes here. We'll probably set up a raid while we're eating them, and yeah. Thanks for tuning in. And it is officially Pacific time New Year. That is all the New Year's going into 2021. Happy New Year's to everyone, all my friends, all my viewers. So hopefully this new year is a great new year. And yeah. With that being said, here it is. Shiny Cinderace. I gotta put him together with my shiny Inteleon, wherever he is. There he is. Right there. The shiny Cinderace and shiny Inteleon. And up next is shiny Rillaboom. And then we got all the starters. So with that being said, we are gonna raid someone. We are gonna raid my friend Doltonime. And yeah. Thanks everyone again for tuning in. Thanks Trigger and the Completionist for the raids. Happy New Year to everyone. Once again. Go show Doltonime some love, and with that being said, again, thank you everyone, and we'll catch you guys next time. Later, gamers.